Alrighty. Nope, not that one. This one is it. Save it to the playlist. Then we've got to bring up the stream on TV. What's going on? Alrighty, here. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is going to give us a faster dig speed. Seems like it. I want it turned down. Hello, hello. Alright. You gotta do. We're at like negative 28. Out of negative 50. Once we get this done, though, we'll be fighting that wither like 4 more times. And once this wears down, we'll go find more of the stuff to make a new one. To make more. Dig a hole. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We're back at digging away this hole here. After we get this dug out, we'll be fighting the wither at least 4 more times. And then we'll have to find some diamonds in between. Right now we're digging out the build. This is the outline of the build. We just gotta hollow it out so we can start turning this stuff into glass and filling it up. So we are currently hollowing it out. We still got a lot to hollow, but I think this netherite helps speed up the process a little bit. It's a lot of digging. But once these pickaxes get wore down, I will be going to find some more to upgrade. Some more resources. We'll go get resources enough to upgrade a suit and some more of these pickaxes. But for now, we'll grind out these 2 that we've made. We've almost got this area done. Give me 1 second. I'm about to partake. So we got this. We've got the holes. The 4 of those tubes are already done till to the deep slate, to this stuff. But those won't take but too long to hollow out. It's the bigger parts that take the longest. And we got two spots that are relatively decent size that we're gonna have to dig out. More people digging, the less this takes. Right now, we're actually working on 2 projects. as this digging this out. And in the process of digging this out, we're mainly looking for lapis lazuli. We need to fill up because that's all we got a build that we're working on. And once I have that, I could work a little bit more onto that build. But we need a lot of lapis lazuli for it. But what it does is it's a trippy design, and I'm gonna use that as the nether, the area for the nether. We're gonna build a bridge in there. And once we get all the lapis lazuli for that, we'll we'll progress more. Well, we'll be able to get our. Hello there, Magalua. John, how are you doing today? Once we have that, we'll be able to put our wall. Be able to start making the walls of our tunnel in the Nether, and giving it a better outlook. We got a decent amount of them. So we need like 45 stacks of lapis lazuli blocks. I've already pumped out all the emeralds. We've got the redstone. I already did the obsidian part of it. We are legitly... I haven't laid down the redstone. I laid down some, but not all of it yet. I figured I could do that when we're doing the lapis lazuli part of it. These things take forever to break down, don't they? Since it's netherite, it looks like it's going to take forever for it to get to repair. Need a repair at least. Anything that keeps me running back and forth and trying to get this to speed up. I've already let that be known. I gave fair warning beforehand. No offense to you. Run. Hello there, forehead. How are you doing today? He really followed me all the way over here. is a massive hole. It's a lot of digging. We're 2 million blocks in though on this world. We're doing a lot. I do think this netherite speeds it up just a little bit though. Just maybe not a lot, but it does add to it does. I feel like it does. I could be wrong. I wish these beacons stacked. I would definitely stack these effects. Try to make this definitely faster. It would be helpful, that's for sure. It's cheapest. Just pain. Dig a hole. I don't know why I give myself such big projects. Gotta go outside, Sky Baby. All right. Got you. I see you really staring at me like I'm crazy. I guess I know that answer. Come on. Hello, hello, hello there. How are you doing? Oh, you'd like to come join me and help me, or would you just like to come join and build on the world? You do not have to help. There's only a few requirements. I do not mind people joining. I will let it be known if you grief, all it does is get you a permanent ban. Um, and I will reset my world back a little bit to when you haven't grief. So you don't really accomplish anything. I'm not saying you're going to do that. It's just if I don't give the warning, then accident. I can't appreciate the help. The help is all wanted. Building your own place just requires you to find your kind of go out and find your own spot. But I do dig. I will dig the nether tunnel and get that all set up for you if you need to. If you need any resources, you could just feel free to ask. If you don't know how to use the machine, I can walk you through them. The biggest thing is just don't walk away while they're on. But if you're here to help, I've got resources. I've got plenty of pickaxes to kind of help. Is just don't let them break. Get them down to like low and. But yeah, by all means, I could definitely use some help. It'll definitely help speed up the process. I can give you like a little look around. Um, you have to send my Microsoft a friend request. We have to be friends on Microsoft. Xbox mainly. And then I've got to I am doing good. And then I've got to add you to the world and you just gotta accept the invite. If you don't mind your voice being shared, we could hop into Discord, makes things easier to talk, but Discord's not necessary as long as you know. Yes, yes, you can. We are currently working on the base. So I will give you the base tour and I'll give you an eye view of what it's going to be. Let's go up these stairs real quick. But I sure can. I can show you everything I got right now. What's that? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not real? So Minecraft is on PC, which is Java or Bedrock. We are currently using Bedrock. Then you've got Xbox. You've got your phone, PlayStation. I'm I don't know if Nintendo, if the DS, if the Switch is available on to get in the realms, but this is a 0-0 build, by the way. The death center of that is 0-0. That beacon is 0-0. We'll say that. How about that? The beacon. That's 0-0 right there. Alright. So I view this is what the realm and everybody will eventually log into, which is going to be this. Okay, so all right, then yeah, this is this should be able. It's a realm, so it should be able to join as long as it's think which I don't know necessarily. All right, so let's explain this a little bit, and this is what all this digging is going to be for, because I still got to dig out this. That circle's already all the way dug down. These circles are dug down to the deep slate, and then I'll just have these mainly. This thing and then this area to dig out. But what it's going to be is we're going to cut, these are going to be glass tubes. This is going to be cut in four, mainly glass still, but we're going to have it lava, water, lava, water. And then we're going to have this kind of cut in half. These two right here, this one's going to be cut in half, and then this one's going to be cut in half. So on this side, it's going to go lava, water. On this side, it's going to be opposite. It's going to be water, lava. This is going to be a glass tube filled with water. This is going to be a glass tube filled with lava. Those aren't set out, but we know it's just going to be the opposite on each direction. This thing is going to be a spiral staircase that spirals up, cutting through these glass tubes as it spirals up. This is going to be another bigger glass tube, and it's going to go lava, water, lava, and it's going to be separated and alternate between lava and water, and tubes are kind of going to be spiraling the opposite direction of the staircase. So that is the idea. Oh, I've built a smaller version of this, and I've dug out. The first one's kind of complete, pretty much. I know the tube ideas. It's possible. I know for a fact I could do that. Um, and the second one it's got dug out. That's not even the full. That's not even rest. That's just that. Then the next idea is we're gonna have an upside down pyramid is pretty much going to be going out that way, and the ground's going to be it's going to be a big map of the world. So it's kind of like this pillar in the like in the dead center of a map. I think it's going to look awesome. Then we've got like a little XP farm. This is my camel farm right here. No need for fences. Fences means they could possibly get hurt. But if you have bamboo, they won't move. Um, my little cow, my lava farm. That's my XP farm. My food. These are my. This was a farm here. I destroyed. This was a village. I destroyed the village. Um, I've got some chest here, mainly to hold the stuff because it eventually get moved. Then we got this another chest area. This is my farm, so I can feed my cows when I'm hungry and I need food. This is my little furnace area with all my resources. Um, thank you, thank you. Well, see what happened is I had one of those um, the darker camel before, and it apparently got away. So we figured that maybe if we place these down, it would kind of lock them in place, and it does. It kind of. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I just gotta go shut the back door, and I will answer that question for you when I get back. Are you still here with us? We've got the villagers, so you literally can buy any enchantment max grade that's needed. And then we go down here. Nope, I could read it. I could definitely read it. And it's fancy. All right. And thank you for the sub. This is my kelp, my paper machine, and this is pretty much where you get your emeralds at. Less than an hour, you could get. And for the pickaxes, if you want a pickaxe that has silk touch, mending, efficiency, and unbreaking, there is one that has everything but mending, and it has efficiency 3. So you literally only have to buy two books, and you can just grind out emerald, buy the pickaxe, put the mending, and the upgrade the efficiency, and you now have a pretty great pickaxe. All right. So the rules of the server is, all right. There is no griefing. All that really is, and I let it be known. I make saves of my world. I will backtrack my world once you're kicked off for griefing or doing any stuff that you've been told not to do. Kinda, I'm not gonna let you back on. It's simple. It's because I'm pretty fair. You know, if you need resources, by all means, just ask. I don't mind sharing them. Don't go running around taking people's hard-earned work. My pickaxes, I will help you make some. I will give some, but eventually, if you keep losing them, I've got machines. They're easy to use. I can walk you through them. And respect people's build area. This build is literally roughly. I tell people they should go at least 1,000 out. It's around 600, 700 blocks out by 700. That's in all directions. 1,000 blocks out. Start looking if you want to build your own stuff. That's by all means. You get go out, find yourself a little spot. You can set a portal down, and before you go through it, I will build a tunnel for our because I have a little tunnel that everybody could like. It's just a straight line. You just walk straight to your portal, and you can walk back and forth and get to everybody's spot. So just kind of respect people's build areas and respect that they've spent their time putting in the hours getting the resources. If you are going to use them, ask first. If they say no, just respect. If you need resources, by all means, you could always come to me. I can't say I have a lot all the time, but if I have some, I definitely will spare it. But other than that, it, it's not that hard. I don't mind what you build and stuff like that. If you want to have like little fighting battles and stuff, I will definitely take my little breaks and put stuff aside. I will help you do things if you need help doing things. If you need, I don't mind helping. But the main part is like kind of, I, I people don't need to be spending coming here spending the time just for the grit grief, and I will make sure that people's builds and stuff are nice. So if you can if that's not too much of a problem, then I do not mind people joining. You don't have to help me dig. You do not have to help me build on this build. Like I will appreciate anybody willing to help me dig this out. If you like the idea and you're like, okay, that's an amazing idea. We should get this built. I don't mind. I will help supply the materials. I will help supply the pickaxes. I will help supply the stuff. I will. If you don't want to sit there and repair the stuff and mend the stuff, you can just hand them over to me while you're digging, and I'll sit. I'll do the sitting and mending and all that for here. So and then it's a very easy. I've already got the outline. It's all cobblestone. All those circles that you see goes all the way down to bedstone. So if it's not cobblestone, you don't dig it. If it's cobblestone, you don't dig it. If it's not cobblestone, you just keep digging down. The line will go straight down. Any help is wanted and greatly appreciated, but not required. The wither can be fought. I asked that the Ender Dragon be a thing that gets weighted for a group thing where we can all go out and have our fun. But if that is not too much to ask, if that's not too much for you, then we would greatly appreciate. You just being on the land and enjoying yourself. Yeah, same here. Like, if you don't want to help digging, I literally, it's all about exploring. Like, I want the ground, like, where the circle sits, it's going to start at the bottom. Each level goes out six, but it's going to make an upside down pentagram, not pentagram, but an upside down pyramid that this circle sits in. But the ground's going to be a big, yes, it is a realm. It's just going to be one big map. So there's going to be a lot of exploring. I've got this maze. And I've got this maze that I want to work on. Like it's pretty much it's gonna be almost impossible. It is a realm. I will just need you to send this guy a friend request on on yeah, the Microsoft. I just need a Microsoft. Our Microsofts have to be connected. That's all that's needed. We have to be friends on the Microsoft, which will link it because this is Microsoft based. And yes, we are on a realm. And first, by all means, by the way, if you do and you do put plenty of work in, you do help me plenty here. Like your name, it will be known that you helped. It will be a placard that gets put up. You will have your own placard that says that you put your time in this. This won't be just a me thing. Anybody that puts in time on here will have. I'm not gonna consider just a couple 30 minutes time and you getting your name up on it. But if those that put the work in it are going to be known. And this is where people will spawn in to our realm. You will literally spawn in here. But yes, this is a realm. We just need you to add that as a friend request, and then I could get you put on the server. And hello there, Benjamin. How are you doing today? I have PlayStation 2, so if you want to party up, you don't have to party up. There's in-game chat type deal. But if you want to make things easier, I could just send a party invite and walk you through it. Yes, that is me. But that is not me on PlayStation. I'm a different name on PlayStation. That's my Microsoft. If you have a phone, you could go to Microsoft.com and stuff like that to add. All right. If you just shoot me your PlayStation name real well. Yeah, if you shoot it to me, I'll delete it out of chat. I'll delete it out of chat real quick. If I can. Hold on. No, I'm in the wrong chat to do that. I'll have to go to this one. Yes, yes, yes. All right. I can delete it now. So not everybody will know. Well, nope, nope, nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I got you here. Just add mine. Just add me. Just add me. That's my PlayStation. It's a lot easier. We don't need yours going out, but if people just send me a friend, I don't mind. I don't mind. And we'll get you walked through. I'm mainly a builder too. I don't, to believe it or not, I've been playing this since it came out on Xbox 360, and it's only been like maybe a year or two ago that I even entered and went and fought the dragon for the very first time. So I've been playing this game well over 10, like well over some years, and mostly what I do is I build. This is one of my biggest build. Oh, it's fine. It's fine for me. I don't mind going. I don't mind if other people, add me from here on it and stuff like that. But that's just me. They want to hit me up on there and stream to play a game. That's fine. But it's mainly I'm the one streaming. If anybody's thing should be put out there, it should be mine, not yours. As in, I thought about it. My brain didn't think about it at first, but I was like, you know what? That's not all that respectful. So my apologies. All right. Hi, British Channel. Thank you for joining again. It's nice to see you in here. I sent a party invite. Sent it. I'm unable. I'm unsure if you could hear me. Ah, okay. All right, but yep. Once you have, you just gotta send just let me know when you do. No rush. No rush. But you are able to hear. But you are able to hear me though, right? Like it speed up the process because this YouTube has a little bit of a there's a lag in it because of its pretty much uploading itself while I'm going live. Then afterwards it scans and it just automatically uploads. So there's like a little lag in between what y'all see and then what I'm able to see. But if you're still able to hear me on in the mic and stuff like that, that's all I need to know. I mean, because if you can't hear me, there's no point to be in a party, you know. Okay, well, then there's no if you're not able to hear me in the mic in the PlayStation party, there's necessarily no need for us to be in one. So I will leave that so we're not in two places at one time. All right. Jelly Belly, is this you, Jelly Belly? From PlayStation Jelly Belly. Like we used to play Jelly Belly. That name is so familiar. Your name ain't that no more, is it? Did you change your name on? Wait, that name is just so familiar. I gotta save and Quint. We got that was you that just sent the friend request, right? I think I did. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Be right back. If it's not you, then my apologies. I've just known somebody on PlayStation for a while. That name was Jelly Belly. Like hype. Like, oh shit. Bloody Man Spy. No, somebody else sent it. You're Bloody Man Spy. Wait, is that the same in the one? Alright. Okay, Bloody Man Spy. When did that? When did he send it? Alright, alright. I just gotta get you added in now. Who is this? Why don't I see your name here? What? Hold on. I think I gotta do something real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Is your PlayStation connected to that account? Is that the Microsoft thing that's connected to your your Minecraft? Okay. Realms. Why I'm not seeing you? B-L-O-O. What? Why am I not seeing you? Wait. Hold on. I think I know what's going on. Where's that at? Here. That's not it. Alright. Let me find you. Add. No, I want to add. B-L-O-O. Bloody Man. Spot. Okay. There we go. I just sent you a friend request. I think that's what it was. You sent me one, I added you, but you didn't add me. I just sent it. I think this will fix the problem and why I'm not seeing you on my list. So you got to go back to your Microsoft and accept that. Cause I see you sent it and I accepted it, but when I'm seeing, I had to search you up because I won't seeing you on my list. So I literally had to look you up and send you one myself. And I think that's where the issue is, and that's why I can't see you on the list to be able to send you an invite to the realm. You should be able to see that I sent a friend request to your Microsoft though. Once you go there, we got this. Using the brains. So just let me know when you got that added. There's a little bit of steps in it. Did you send a friend request? Did you accept my friend request though? Like I sent one to you to your Microsoft. My PlayStation's off. I'm on my PC using Xbox. So I just need you to log back into your Microsoft and it should be there. You should be able to accept my friend request from your Microsoft account. You have to use your phone again or however you got to your Microsoft originally to send me the friend request because what happened is I received that friend request. I accepted it. I am your friend. But the thing is apparently with Xbox, just because I am your friend doesn't mean you are my friend. So I had to send you a friend request so you could accept it, so we could both be friends together. It's like an extra step that Xbox does to take up time. or Microsoft or whatever. No, it's in the Microsoft where you sent me the friend request. That same area. Technically, I do believe you could literally load up the Xbox app on your phone and use that, and it will do the same thing as long as that's the same email address. But there should be a friend request waiting from me. And then once you have that one, once you have that accepted, you should show on my list, and that's what's happening. I'm not seeing you on my list, so I'm not able to accept to put you on the list of people that are able to join the realm. I do have it invite only, so I could keep track of who comes on, who doesn't. Yeah, then you just log in with your Microsoft account and password, which should be your Xbox account, and voila. I do believe that's how that worked because Microsoft is Xbox is Microsoft. Xbox app's a lot easier. It really is. I'm in no rush though. Take your time, buddy. Take your time. I got other things I gotta do too, like I play this tablet game and oh no, you're fine. It's understandable. I know a lot of people if it ain't, if they're on like PlayStation, I don't think it's like that big of a deal when they send you the invite. But if you're like on something else, you have to be connected through Mojang, which is connected through Microsoft, and so you kind of have to be friends in Microsoft, and then as long as you're, it's a bit, as long as that's linked, which it should be because you sent me, I received your friend request, which came to my Xbox account, which I'm on PC, but I'm using the Xbox app that they have for the PC. I go through that to go to the launcher. Makes things just a little bit easier. You like my bee right back? Buzz buzz? The buzz buzz? Yeah. Little time consuming, but ain't nothing wrong with it. Thank you. Oh, and thank you, by the way. My friend made it for me. I thought it was very fitting. It's a little bit blocky. We've got bees now. We got bees up in here. I also played Grounded. All right, so you was able to accept my friend request. All right. Yes, yes, I can. We are getting solo here set up to get in here. There you go. Did you receive that one? We're getting solo in the world. Or trying to. I sent it. Did you get it? There we go. I think we might be good. There we go. Aha! There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Now you should be able to load in. Up now you gotta go accept. Now you gotta click where it says realms, and there should be an invite. You might have to close out the app and then re-bring up, open the app, but you now have an invite into the realm. And once you accept that, well, watch where you're stepping. Stop. There is you'll see a door, and that there's a hole there. You'll see that if you go through that right there on the left, there's a ladder. It will take you up. You don't have to run the stairs all the way up, but that'll take you at least to where I'm at. That ladder will. I'm gonna have to make room for you to get up. You choosing the stairs? So I gotta get used to them one way or another. Yeah, that's a little bit easier. You'll still have to go up said stairs, but this gets you here at least. And then we can get you up. The world does have a chip. That's fine. We're gonna go get you set up then. If you would like the help, I would appreciate it. As you see anything cobblestone, kind of the lines there. We're literally just digging down. We mainly go down 7 layers because that's as far as it'll reach up. We'll get you set up though. Do you know how to use machines? Or do I need to walk you through it real quick? In case you need to use them. You can still hear me through chat. Hold on. Wait. About to say, hold on. I know I'm not like that anymore. Okay. Alright. We get to set up over here. Okay. The main thing is you just can't walk away from them, right? Without turning them off. That's that's the main thing. If you need to use it, you have to be in the area you have to be in the area when they're on. Just make sure you turn them off. Um, you just go for these. What happens? I'm not saying you have to use it right now, but for these, what will happen is if you go here, you'll come up to the ladders and you'll see sometimes the plant won't be planted. So all you'll do is walk in here, you'll collect it. It will literally just fall in your inventory, and you just look at the sand and replace it. And then you can just walk out and shut the door. And that's mainly the fix. If the sand falls through, you could just leave that one alone, and I'll fix it. But they haven't done that in a while. But mainly these switches right here, how fast you want to produce, you literally just walk to each switch, turn them on, and it will literally you don't even have to collect. It will send it through the troops here, and you just give it a little bit time, and you turn on the paper. Main thing is they're just off when you leave. You can't, you could still keep them on as you walk around, and I would like no duping. I do appreciate no duping. I like everything to be, gotten the original way. But while these are on, you can still walk the edges and sell the paper for emeralds. Easy come, easy go. Make the emeralds. You come down here, and down here there is this dude right here. This dude at the very bottom will sell you a Silk Touch, Unbreaking, and Efficiency 3. All you need for the best for all I change up is Silk Touch and Fortune. So really, if you just want the Silk Touch, all you have to buy for this a good pickaxe. It's 31 emeralds, and you buy a Mending and the Efficiency 5, 2 books, and you could make 3 decent pickaxes relatively quick. You don't have to make those pickaxes right now, but I will supply you with some to be used. Just when you use them, make sure like they don't break. Put them up before don't use them till completion because we'll just mend them. We'll repair them as we go. Um, we got some emeralds. We'll have to work on getting you. If you want to make a diamond suit real quick, you can. It won't necessarily be enchanted, but you can slowly work on getting enchanted. I would say do that and at least put mending on it. But you're more than welcome to break down some of those diamond blocks to make you a full set of armor. And then you could use the emeralds and books to buy at least 4 books of mending, or as many as you can right now. If I need to buy one, but you can at least make a set and put some. I got the XP, so if you go buy them, I'm gonna partake. If you go buy the materials with the books and stuff, and make the armor, I'll enchant it for you. We'll get you at least some protection, so the slimes just won't keep on killing you over and over. Yep, and then whatever you don't use, just place back. That's all I ask. We'll need to go diamond farming anyway because I gotta we gotta make more pillars, more beacons. But you just need there should be enough emeralds there to buy you some books. We should have books. Oh, no problem. Like I said, if you're going to sit here and help me out dig, and I know it's a lot of digging, but if you're willing to help me dig, I'm willing to supply the materials. Help you with like these diamonds that I find through here, and I can't say if you keep on dying with it on and going out and dying with it on that I will keep on spending the time and but helping you here and there and stuff like that. We'll get you set up with like a little pickaxe. We'll get you started with a decent mount. Get you started. I know I got the pickaxe. All you need is armor. Yep. Did you buy the mending books? You just need to buy. I got you. One second. You stand right there. I'll be right back. I just got to empty out some space here. Sorry for my coffee. Yeah, but on the signs, go buy mending. It's really not hard. Excuse me. What I'm doing It's really not that hard. It's not that complicated. And I'll tell you the tricks that you need to do not to die. Like when mining out the edges of these or near the center, you want to crouch. And you want to kill anything that might push you. Because around the edges, there are holes that will go straight down and it will kill you. It goes all the way down to the bottom. We're not that far up, but I think the benefits you have necessarily right now is hold on. You're on PlayStation, so your crouch. If you crouch, it locks into place, right? Like all you got to do is press it once. You don't have to hold down your crouch, do you? Mending should be right over right here. Mending. But yep, we got all like any enchantment that you want, max level. You can literally just buy it. Yeah, so when you go to an edge, all you have to do is click that. For me, I literally have to hold down shift. So did you get to grab the emeralds in the books? When you're done with it, make sure you shut it. Yep, shut it real quick. As soon as you come out, you gotta shut it. He'll run out. Like if it's nighttime, he'll run back in. It's not that big of a deal. All right, I got you. I got you. We're just gonna make sure that like we don't have to keep on replacing those. That is all. All right, you got the emeralds though. Here you go. Here's the books. I got the books. You got the emeralds. I got the books. You just need to buy 3 of them. Well, 4 if you can. 4 if you can. Was you able to get 4? One for each suit. One for each thing. The hat, the chest, and that. Yep, yep. Just yep, 4 of them. One, two. No, no. Wait, is it? Yeah, 4. It's 4. As many as you can. All right, and then once you guys mean you can, we'll come over here and I'll get them equipped for you. We're slowly working on getting you better. You know, get you the more enchantments set on. Like each time, like we run out of pickaxes, I'll just grind more emeralds and we'll be able to just buy extra. You know. So I just need you to drop me the book and the book and a piece of armor. All right. These are trash. Much appreciated. If you don't want to dig, I have other things. If you like exploring, you could definitely start on the map that we're going to be placing down. So you can literally just run around exploring. I've got a maze that needs to be worked on. We've got that. Like, right now, this is just, we're keeping this basic until we get that dug out because all this is going to get moved. Like, this area is going to be dug out eventually. Like, anything from the ground. So I'm making an upside down pyramid. So anything 600 blocks that's above that pyramid as it goes up, I'm eventually getting rid of. So it is a lot. Now I got you with some tools. I got you with some tools. We can get right to digging. Just make sure you don't lose them. If you feel like you might lose them, I could hold on to them and you could trade me out like almost broken ones for new ones. If you feel like you could keep them safe, then we'll just go down there digging and you could hold on to them and just dig until, until it's almost broken. You don't want to break them. You don't want them broken. You just want to get it down low. And once it's down low, you just switch to the next one. And then you use up all your pickaxes. You just don't break them because they all have mending and we can just repair them. And we'll come up here and I'll repair them for us. So if you wanna place them somewhere and not hold them, but you don't want to come to me where I usually do. Oh, here we go. I got food right here. Grab these these cooked pork chops. If we need food, I'll go harvest some more food here. We got that, or you can grab a steak of pork chops or a stack of steak, either or. The rest of the stuff are kind of keeping it there for later use. That, but as long as we don't get emptied out, it's fine to eat. But I had this thing. All I got to do is feed them, grow them, and it cooks our pork chops right here. Yep, yep. And then like you'll see right here, these are all the almost broken ones that we have. We have one fortune that stays in here because then when we need to break the blocks of these, we'll use the fortune on it, and I just lay them out real quick and break it down. Right now, we're just using some silk touch. And mainly all we need to keep is resource blocks. We don't need any if it's diamonds, iron, redstone. We're looking out for lapis lazuli, but anything else like this deep slate, you can literally just toss it out. Gravel we don't need to keep. Hello, I do remember you, Crowley plays. I do. I've been waiting for you and your friend to join back. Your brother, your brother to join back to finish off that Bendy in the ink. All right, and then from there we just come up here and we just go digging. And the digging is pretty easy. It's it's not that hard. You just gotta follow the you follow the cobblestone. If you hit, I'll bet we need to do that. We need to make that then. I've got plenty of lava. So with instead of using coal and stuff like that, we use buckets of lava and you just come out here and voila. But a trash can is always great. Like that would be useful. It would be useful. This is the XP machine. If you don't know how to use the XP machine, I could teach you how to use the XP machine. Alright? So with the XP machine, when it's off, it will look like that. If it does not look like that with the line there, then it's not turned off properly. And you just gotta go run down there and turn the on and off button on and off and back off, and then come out here and check. And when it looks like that, you know you have properly turned it off. So in here, the trick within here and how you use it is you got to come take this, and you got to make sure you pick up the trident afterwards. So you take it, you come over here. What you do? Nope, you got to stand over to the left. You got to come over here. You'll stand right here. You'll crouch, and you want to aim right above the little line right there, and you toss it in. And once you toss it in, you'll start that. All right, and then you come down here. We're not gonna start it, but you come down here, and that is the start button. And what that'll do is it'll start spawning in pigmen there. And you stand here, you hold anything that has mending in your hand, and it'll slowly kill them, gathering up the pigs. Once you're done, you go down there, turn it off. You'll turn this machine off. And usually what I do is there's gonna be a whole bunch of swords and stuff in here. Usually I go down there and I like kind of go through the chest and I slowly take them out. But you'll come in here and you want to pick up said trident. You want this trident and you want to place it back in here. I don't really want to spend hours. We had another copy, but this is the only one, and I spent hours just getting this one. So all you have to do is go in there, retrieve that, place it back, and that's it. When you go down there, turn that off, and that stops them. You just wait for the pigmen to slowly die. They'll stop falling down there, and that's how that machine is work. That's how that machine works. And that will sit there, and you just sit there in AFK. You gain XP and all that. So with this, we're going layer by layer. We're going down every 7 layers. But I do remember you, Crowley, please. Eventually, we won't have these little walk things, and this right here is eventually going to be, this area right here is eventually going to be one big, it's going to be a staircase that you circle around and you walk up as you walk up. These are just temporary stairs that are getting made to go up and down to our levels to where we have to mine. Again, just be careful. While you're down here, you just gotta worry about slime, mostly. And anything, like I said, cobblestone, you don't have to worry. Like, cobblestone itself, once we go down another level, it's already there. The walls are already in place. Like, I've already got this whole thing outlined. The cobblestone goes all the way down to bedrock. Our stairs already go all the way down. So, the stairs already go down to the bedrock. To where we gotta go. So now all we gotta do right now is hollow this out. And then what we'll do is we'll move down 7 layers. Because you literally dig 7 layers high. And yep, just circling around, just anywhere in here. If you find any resources, like other than deep slate, cobblestone, deep slate, gravel, if it's like a gem, you keep iron, gold, pretty much resources. Lapis lazuli for sure, because that's another project that we're working on. That'll be the nether. It's gonna be the walls of the nether. It's gonna be pretty trippy. It's gonna be trippy. I do eventually want to get like those are temporarily. Those little blocks that go up are temporary. That's why they're just blocks. Those will eventually be dug up too. I have multiple areas. We are looking for lapis lazuli. We have this project, and I have a maze that I'm working on. I also have stairs that are being worked on. This is not the only thing that you have to dig on, or that can dig on, that will progress the building of this. Another big thing is we need the outline of our area done. Pretty much the pyramid built. That's an easy thing. I could teach you how. I could show you how to build the pyramid underneath us, and you could literally do the outline, get our outlines done, and you could do that part while I hollow this out. Um, that might lead you to caves that you might be able, or it might lead you to water that you kind of got to work through. But that's most of this. Fairly honest, though it seems so big, how it's done. I've done it. I've tried to make it the simplest thing. Like there's a maze that I want to work on, and it's gonna be like the world's hardest maze. Like you could even participate, and if eventually when it gets big, well, what would you like to do better? Like I said, do you want to work on the pyramid part? Do you want to Do you want to help digging this out? Like the faster we get this done, that we just move on to the next area and the next part, and we could both be working on one project, which gets that done faster. Either way, doing it, you simply helping, it speeds up the project by it speeds it up by twice. Like it'll take half the time that it will take me to do this, roughly half the time. Concept is there's, one extra person, two people half the time, three people three times as less, so forth, so on. So whatever, like, you enjoy, I want you to enjoy your time here as well. I will say there's a lot of digging, but then there's, again, exploring. Like, I have, like, the whole floor of this needs to be maps. Explored maps. Like, you explore a map, then you go to the next map in line, and you come over here and you place it in, like, the whole floor of this pyramid that's about 600 by 600 wide is going to be maps of the world. And this pillar is just kind of there in the middle of it. But the floor of this is going to be that as well. So, if you wanted to go exploring and just go look around, you could you could go look around, and while you go, we get you set up so you could be uncovering maps. Once you make a map, you can literally make a copy of that map, or you could take that map as long as you know where you're doing. Oh yeah, oh yeah. If you look up there, you can see how the mountain is cut off. By the way, if you go to the Minecraft, like on my page in my world, you can go, like on my YouTube channel. There is on my playlist. My games are in order. It's episoded, so you can go to episode 1 of this, and you can see. You can see where this looked and where it's at now. It was just a mountain. I did find I found a place. I did reload until I found, and the center of this is 0, 0. So what I did is I reloaded a map, and I just kept on reloading until I found a world that was kind of near sand, because these tubes are going to be glass. Like if you want to go dig sand from the outskirts of this area, other than like where the house is and stuff like that, from the outskirts, and just sit there and make glass for us, like that works too, because all these pillars are glass, and the world around us does need to be farmed out. You know, as long as you don't touch the cobblestone that goes down. Like the build out there, like it's outlined. All these circles go. I've already got that done. All the outline goes all the way down to bedrock. All there is hollowing it out. If there's like, oh yeah. And while exploring, if you like a spot and you see that nobody is out there, you know, you just gotta check the area. Just walk around, give yourself a good amount of room to look around, make sure nobody's there. Then you can claim that spot and be like, hey, I want to build here. You know, so if you have an idea of the type of build you would like to put out there on the world, you know, if you just want to take a break from digging here or doing any of the work here, then by all means you could take claim and people. If you're already built there, you have the right. If somebody's already built there, just don't tear their stuff down. You know, just don't build in their area. Give them plenty of space to build. I like big buildings. Like this is the biggest building I have. This is my biggest build. Um, we'll say about 4 or 5 months. Couple 100,000 out. Couple out. Plenty. There's like a month or two, but it's been about 6, 7 months. I think I don't. It might have been longer. I just know it's for me. It's taken a little bit. And then when we go out, because once I run out of these netherite for my pickaxe, what we'll do is we'll be going to farm some, and we will definitely make you some netherite. We'll get the stuff. We'll get things situated. As I upgrade my stuff, I will make sure I only got two. One's a silk touch and one's a fortune. Oh, we'll definitely want this right away. Would you like to check out another project of this world that I am working on? Like, I went to creative just to make sure that it was already, like, that it will work, that the concept works. But I could show you another build that could potentially be worked on a little bit faster than this. All right, I'm going to end up leaving this world, and I will send you an invite to it. Let me go to sleep real quick, though. But I'll give you an invite to that world real quick, and you could tell me if it works. If it works where you're with yours, since you're on PlayStation. So. All right, I sent you an invite. Do you see that? Do you see it? Look at that. Ain't that just crazy? But wait, because we can move, right? And we can change the colors of it. Where's that purple and green at? Here we go. Black and white. Get over here and it's like this. Now, the further you get away, it kind of starts messing up. But all it is this. It's it. All this is this map repeated itself. Literally repeating. So we need blocks of emerald. We need blocks of lapis lazuli. And what my plan is the nether, we're going to have like a little portal. We're going to have a bridge, right? So in the nether, our nether walk area is just going to be surrounded by a bunch of these pictures. So when we're walking down this bridge, I'm like our little, like almost like a little bridge. It kind of gives that effect. That's my goal, to always kind of give that effect out as we're walking the nether. I think it would be pretty trippy. So that's the idea. You can sit here, purple. It works right here too. You sit here and mess with it. As you can see, there is no yellow, there is no light blue, and there is no purple. But that's the idea. All right. It's okay. You saw it. You saw it. We don't have to make you load in if it's taking a bit for you to load in. So that's going to be the nether. And literally all we need left, I've already got. With that, I'm headed back to the realm real quick. But with that, all we have to do now is get lapis lazuli. I've got all the redstones. I've already got the obsidian laid out. I've got all the emeralds laid out over there. I've got the redstone blocks to place there. All we're missing for that is the lapis lazuli. So there's a faster way to get lapis lazuli, so we can finish that build and work on another build. But if you want to join back, it was just a creative. I'm as long as you're able to see it and see the effect, I'm pretty sure it'll work for you. I think my friend, yep. There's a little bit faster way, like you could go to the levels that it's best to be farmed at. That's a little bit faster than this. So I've asked other people, I've asked a little bit of the group what they wanted me to do. And majority said to look for it as we dig this out, so that's what I've been doing. Jeebus. So yeah, the faster we get this, I do appreciate all the help. Any help that you're willing to help out here is much appreciated. So there's multiple things that can be done. Like even if you just want to go run over there and place all the redstone that I've already got because I've got it, I just haven't gone and placed it down. You could literally take the time to go run back and forth to place the redstone, and we could go place the lapis lazuli that we have. We could do that. There's quite a few projects that involve this. Because once we have that, we can literally take a pause from this and work on the nether, and get that all situated. Get a bridge going type deal, and surround it in nothing but pictures of that. It's gonna involve a lot of sheep, a lot of cows. We'll have a lot of food after that. So literally farming cows work. Yeah. I usually don't run in back and forth. I just sit here and dig and use up multiple pickaxes or until I get full up on the resources. But I don't mind. I don't mind if you make a little, find a place that's going to be, reasonable without kind of messing anything, messing anything up type deal. And I can make one trip there for with you and show you what you need to do and show you how to get there. We just gotta go this way. We go up. Because having them place and just running back and forth, it still takes it gets it done. Less time. Anything is less time. Goddess, you are literally laying right up on me. Literally. Alright, so what I would say is make as much room as you can. Alright, let's go here. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, yep. Nice anywhere to hit that fits without being in the way. I do not mind. That's perfect. That's perfect. Goddess, look, I love you to death, dog. To death. But you are not going to push yourself up on me that bad. I love you, but you were hurting me. While you do that, I am going to partake. Before we head on out. I will also show you another, like, I will show you another build. My friend got on here. I don't. It's not necessarily fully finished, but he's got a good amount. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are y'all doing today? Are you? That sounds nice. A happy move, or is just like okay? Hey, look, there's a whole chest here. Whole chest full of buckets and lava. All right. Well, I hope the move is it goes well and goes safely. Use what you need, man. Just use what you need. I was just partaking. I'm mainly just waiting for you to get done so I can take all this junk, other than this cobblestone, because I use that just in case I accidentally hit it. Sometimes. Over here. I don't have a lot, but I have some wood here. I have a dispenser if you need a dispenser. Nope, this one. Top chest. No, right here. Where'd you make it at? Where's the trash can? Down here? Oh, okay. Alright. So, what you need to grab is some either the redstone or the bluestone. Yeah, these are all my little pickaxes and stuff. Alright, we'll go. If you want to fill up on redstone, right here, leave, leave the, what happened? Why was it? No, we still would have needed, okay, that works too. Right. And then redstone. And we might be able to get this done right now. Alright, let's go. Shit. Did you bring a pickaxe? I put all my pickaxes up there, and I sure at least brought one. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Alright, that's all that matters. We got one pickaxe. Alright, let's go through. Sweet. Oh shit. Crazy. You see how many slimes get here? Like, it's crazy. Fairly certain it's this way. If not, we'll be headed to a friend's spot. We're going to go lay down some blocks here to finish off this. Not necessarily finish off, but get some of these blocks out of there, out of our chest, and see how much we got left over. This is it. This is it. We're traveling to the area that has my map art. And then what you do is on each line, go in there. If it's you'll see it. This is the pattern we got to create. So redstone bottom, lapis on top. Wait, wait. You might want to run down this line right here. Check each line before we go to the next, so we don't make sure we got it. I don't know which where we where I left off at. I see now that some over here, but I think it might be good. But yep, we are filling in these. I know we should have enough for the redstone for all of this, but I know the lapis lazuli we are still missing a decent amount. Redstone should be done though after laying what we have. When you get over here, there is a redstone I need broken. This is why I need. Oh no, I would say just straight take it line by line. It's a lot easier just to go this way. Straight down the line. Shit. I got another redstone. There's two redstones that need to be broken up. There's one further down there too. I appreciate. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello there, cool boy. If you just go straight down the line like I'm doing, it's easier to calculate how much we have left because each line I do believe is uh one slot. I think it's one and a half. Shit me. I'm over here get run. I started placing my blocks in the wrong area. Where did it go? So this is one project that leads into another bigger project. Again, I do appreciate the help. But you can see why. Look, it took me a bit to get these emeralds. It took days of just sitting at the farm. I made it I made it bigger and faster. But this it took a bit getting the obsidian. But I definitely before I even attempted it to do it on the survival, I made sure that it worked. I definitely checked it out on creative. Like the build that we're working on, that big dig, I've done like a little smaller version. Like the center was just like a 3 by 3. It had a hole, then it had like four 4 staircases that spiraled around the center instead of going through the outer circle. But I did do the outer circles, and I know that I could split up. I know I could get make it look like a little walkthrough. So I've been slowly upgrading it to a bigger version. The only thing we're missing on this is the lapis lazuli. We will fill up with what we have on red with redstone here. We will fill up all the areas meant for redstone. It's only the lapis lazuli that we lack blocks for. I think altogether there's like 45 stacks of blocks that we need. 9 pieces of lapis each time. I saw this. on a YouTube short, and I was like, I don't trust everything I see about Minecraft on YouTube shorts. So it's like I have to try it out though. It took me a little bit just to get it on create to put it out on creative, like on that was so I already knew the time it was going to take to do it on a survival world. But I was like, I'm going to risk it doing all this work. It's a lot of emeralds. That took days in itself just sitting at that farm, literally for hours. Finding lava farms, turning them into obsidian. Sometimes you'd get a nice one, sometimes you wouldn't. But this is a single map. Oh, yeah, most definitely. I appreciate it too. I really do. While I'm doing this, you could dig out and look for the lapis lazuli, and in tune that'll grow the mine shaft, which in tune will grow the maze. I don't know. I think it's either that or the very bottom. I think it said the bottom was the. Are you already done laying out what you have? I said we empty out at least what we have here. When we get back, you can. I'll show you where to start digging. That it's both the mine and the maze. That I'll explain this infinite maze. Okay, yeah. I'll explain this infinite maze, and I'm potentially going to try to potentially put a prize to it if anybody could ever complete it. So the more, even if you help dig it, you will have a potential to be you can still try to go through it to win said prize. Eventually, I can't. It's not going to be anytime soon, but that is the idea. I think it's going to be one of the hardest mazes. It's okay. Hear me. It's going to be the easiest but hardest maze you have ever done in Minecraft. Easy. You'll have no problem. It'd be very simple. You'd be like, yeah, I understand exactly what you're doing. And then you'll think about it. It's like, that's going to be impossible for anybody to find the exit. So if you want to help with that project, by all means. The bigger that gets, the question is, do you know how to push through lava, or do you need? Okay, well, I'll explain it. I'll explain it. You'll get there. You'll hear it out, and you'll be like, "Yeah, that is simple. I could do exactly that. I know what you're talking about." It's like this is easy. There's not much to it, and then, but I'll explain what's gonna make it near impossible once it gets to a good size. That makes it near impossible that anybody will ever complete said maze. Because when you're going through the maze and you're trying said thing, I will definitely have my position off. Like the coordinates. You will not that will not be an active thing during people's runs through the maze. Their attempts, I think it'd be great, hilarious. People are going to struggle, but it's gonna be the easiest thing. You're like, this is the easiest maze ever built. All right, but then you're gonna hear it. I know I'm repeating. All right. Oh no. Let me know when you're back. I'll answer your question. Has anybody else joined this world? Yes, yes. We have two spots on the world that's already taken and claimed by other two people. We had one, but had to take them off and then reset my game a little bit. Backtrack is what happened. I lost a little time. It wasn't a major but like I bought. It could have been worse. Do you have any more redstone blocks? You have any more redstone? I'm out. I can handle the rest of the redstone if you do the bluestone, the lapis. But yeah, I do appreciate no duping in the world as well. I'd like to go get it officially, like, there's one thing that gets duped, but it's actually a mechanic. It was built in, and that's this netherite upgrade template that we no longer have to look for. You out? Alright, I thought we had enough redstone. Hey, we're not too far off. Wasn't too far off. Alright, now we can go back and go do the digging and stuff. Hey, we got a decent amount done now. Almost done with the redstone. I thought the redstone would have been done. Alright, and we're not too far away from that one area. Well, once we come through here. Can you give me 1 second, real quick? I gotta plug up. Change out. And charge up this other tablet real quick here. Where's the charger piece at? Charge this tablet. Let's go. Alrighty. Because literally, where you'll be at the next area, if you want to work on the maze area slash mine area. Alright. You sucker. Alright. So the maze area is this way. Alright. So the maze starts. This will be where the staircase. This will be where our spiraling staircase starts at. This is the. This is the two. This is the edge of the build. This right here is the edge of the build. This is this. This is what's gonna be the start of the pyramid right here. Literally each floor. It's gonna be dug around all the way out and up. All right. And then let's go this way. So one of these shows us what we need. This all is going to get dug out. Let's continue. All right. So this is where the maze is going to be in the start, and this goes all the way around. So what you do, the maze is literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 4, 5. So there's going to be a bunch of pillars, 5 by 5, like this. It's cross-hatched. So these lines, I've already got the lines that go this way. So this way, right? You can continue down any of this line going that way. This is already started. So each of these are just going to be a line that goes straight. All right? And then you're going to, then we cross hatch it. So it's literally a pillar. So and then the bottom, everything is going to be made to look the same. So no matter which way you turn, whether you look left, right, backwards, it will all look like the same. It doesn't like I'm thinking going for like a design on I'm gonna make a design on the bottom. Like maybe around this it's like black with like white. But it's literally gonna be a bunch of lines 5 by 5 and then a bunch of pillars that you have to walk through and there's one way in, one way out, and this thing's gonna be massive. So really, if you know, do you know how to push through lava? And when I mean push through, I mean what I do is I have this. If I ever come and experience lava, right? Let's see if we can get it up. If you want, you could always just carry a bucket of water and climb up to the top of that lava spout, and break it down into obsidian too, because that will be very helpful. We need a lot of obsidian. I need a lot of obsidian. So if you want to kind of break down any obsidian and just place water and collect it as you're doing this, you can. and that could be a way of pushing through lava. But generally, how I do what I do is I keep a block, right? And if I open up this, right, and there's lava right here, what I'll do, right, is I'll kind of when I open it up, I'll look in that area, I'll put my cursor around, and I'll quickly start tapping. If I don't get it quick enough, I just look down, or I look back down and I tap it. I put it back on there. Then I go up here, and then I look. So eventually, all you'll see is lava, but there might be like a block right here that you could attach to and just click real quick. And then you just that's an easier way to kind of push through lava, but it will fall down. So every once in a while, you just got to look down real quick, replace your block. If you take lava damage, you just kind of back up, reheal, let your thing get up. You just can't keep taking lava damage, but you can take a little bit, back up, box up real quick, even if you have to push back through. But mainly any line, even if you just wanted to kind of cut out 5 blocks and start cross. You get what I'm saying with crosshatch. Crouch if you understand what I'm saying by cross hatching it. It's 5 by 5 this way. You go 5 by 5 here. You block that out, make a 5 by 5 entrance, and you make these pillars a 5 by 5. So you could go down any hall as long as you're 5 by 5 and you go that way. You know, and it'd be a straight on shot, straight on. You can't quite turn right or left until you find out exactly, and you make your 5 by 5 going this way, so you could turn that way. So mainly, if you want to go a different route, you kind of pick a different line. Um, if you enter in a cave, kind of fill it in. Make a wall, make the ceiling. Use some spare blocks, some junk blocks to make the ceiling. We'll make the pillars in due time when it comes and we get that far. Yep, yep, literally. You just you go straight here. If you want to turn right, you have to start at the beginning, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be the start. This is a pillar. If I want to go further out from that, right? I would have to then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, sorry. Yeah. We'll end up replacing, so it doesn't matter like small holes or where it gets replaced because we're gonna have to change the color. And then, yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Nope. That one stays. And then if we want to continue, like we could take this wall, we could take this one that way. If we want to continue though, we've got to make a pillar right here. So we've got to go. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. The sixth one will make a hole. Now we dig out a little bit. This is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Then, yep, your fifth hole. As long as it's 5. And then, so if you want to actually dig further out, you'll just have to you don't have to dig this way, but you at least have to put your 5, you have to make, carry that line. 5, and make your outline so you know that you're on count. And then you could turn. But until you know you're on count, which means, you got a pillar, open space, pillar, open space. And it's going to be like that anyway. So you can continue that way. But you could open up this line, you know, the same concept, no matter which line you're on. Yes. I got 18 of them. You'll have to go make some. I don't necessarily have a lot of torches. But if you want to go chop wood, when you're chopping wood, just make sure you're collecting the tree sap so we can regrow them. If you just want to plant a bunch of trees around and wait for them to grow and then harvest those, and you get the concept. But yes, do you get the concept here? Like how we're making 5 by 5 pillars, no matter which way you look. If you go this way, so if you want to turn this way, the line would be right here. One, two, 5. All right. Now, do you get this? Do you see why it will be so hard? Like we'll be doing an outline on this, so the ground looks the same. The candles will be placed on the pillars, so no matter if you look left or right, it will look the same. There will be one way in, which is this big way. You could go this way for thousands of blocks and it not be on this side, but the moment you turn left or you turn right, you're gonna have to remember where you're at, your directions. As far as you want, as far as you want. That's the thing. If you, the only way you could turn right though is if you backtrack and you create your number, so you know that your pillars will always be on point. Like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open. Now you make the pillar. You know, open, and you could do that as you're digging. You know, you can keep this number going as you're digging, because then at any point, if you do want to turn left or right, this right here is an open spot because this is supposed to be a pillar. So I could turn right here and go this way for as long as I want. As long as you want. Because eventually he's going to go crosshatch. This will line up with the other side. This right here is already made to line up with this. So it will line up to all lines are going to be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as you keep that number, then you could go left or right. Straight. But once you go left, you can't, you could do the same. Like I could go this way, right? Oh shit. Alright, look. We got lava. What I would do is fill this up, right? Yep, I always keep a block right next to me so I could fill in the lava. Plug it up real quick. But if I wanted to go this way, right? I would literally just have to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means Oh, we don't have to keep continuing up. Our ceiling's right there. So once you block it off, you're good. Once that ceiling, you can continue. But yep, one, two, three, four. Nope, you messed it up. Five. One, two, three, four, five. Even if you have to go one, two, three, four, five, so you know you're placing down flat, so you know it's five. One, two, three, four, five. So from here, you could then turn like any direction. As long as you got your count, if you go. Alright, so if you come up here real quick. If you come over here real quick, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. And then at that point, you'll get the picture. So if you stand right here, alright? I showed you I did the five over there. And I dig. And I go over here. And I'm on my five right here. I could literally take this. And I should pop out on that corner of that five back there. On that count at least. As you see, I'm on that edge. So as long as you keep your crosshairs 5 by 5, you're good. Because eventually it will be this. But yep, and I make a bunch of these. Oh, I don't want to add any mods. I'm trying to keep this pretty fresh. I know there's mods that help digging and speeding up the process and all that. Like we'll eventually see my idea is at least to get like the beacons. Mainly, you don't have to cover up the ceiling. And yeah, eventually, if even if you want to go around, right? If you just want to go around a circle, slowly, making these little pillars, pushing it out further and further, that's fine too. You know, just slowly pushing out, and eventually going to pretty much like a backrooms thing. It doesn't matter which way you go, which way you look, which way you walk. It's going to look the exact same. It's going to keep repeating. The pattern is so. The idea is if these things are at least 1,000 by 1,000, if there's 1,000 pillars going each side. But yes, this is a big project too. Apparently, I just choose a bunch of big projects, and I'm always like, I'll get around to it. Alrighty, you got this here. Alright, I'm gonna go back digging out the massive hole above us. You could literally leave any resources other than like the lapis lazuli And I guess redstone. I don't think we need too much more redstone, though. Now, I don't even think we need redstone. Just the lapis lazuli. Maybe the diamonds. Get the diamonds, too. That's another project. The world is called the maze. You are working literally on the main, the whole. I do that on every world I do. Is I work on that maze. It is a mine shaft, but it's going to be made into a maze. It just has never been big enough to been like, okay, here, try it out. I've gotten decent far. Just I started out just cross hatching one by one. This one I'm adding pillars to so I could actually add detail. If you want to start adding detail, making it look like giving it a pattern, you could do that. If you want to do that as well. I'm thinking simple, like black on the ground with like white. Like maybe a smooth black with like a little bit of a textured white. Or like the white going around the pillars and the black being the center. Like the edges of the bottom of the pillars. Like the pillar's gonna have to have its own look. So I was thinking opposite. So if the center is gonna be white, then the pillars will be white. I think the pillars in the center should, yeah, I think that's what we should do. Alright, I think the center of our walkway should definitely be majority black. It should be majority black. The pillars should definitely be black. And we should trim it in like white. Then all we have to do is figure out what pieces we're going to use for that. That looks decent. That'll come when we get a decent amount of pillars done. That we can sit back and take a look and be like, okay, that looks decent. Oh no, you're fine. You definitely, if you have to go grab some and like make some trees, go grab some wood, grab to make some torches. By all means. I got some coal. Break down some wood. Make plenty of torches. Plenty of them. It's understandable. And like I said, you could go out there and make plenty of them, so you know you don't have to do a lot of traveling. You know all the resources you gotta collect. It. You know you'll eat up a lot more torches, so you could have a decent amount in your inventory and slowly fill up on resources. We only need the basics. Yeah. I can see that little, yeah. I can see the black stone. It's got to have something that doesn't have a pattern that can't show direction. I mean, that the direction doesn't matter. As soon as you turn, it doesn't matter which way you look, which way you go. I think it's going to be near impossible. But yeah, each line, it doesn't matter how far you want to travel in a specific line. You could travel 1,000 blocks out before you decide, hey, I'm going to start working on the next line. Because it's the mine shaft and the maze all in one. When you need the mine, just expand the maze. We'll eventually go back over it and slowly fill it in with our design. And that itself will be more symmetrical as we go, you know, we'll pick a line and go down it until we have to start our pattern up type deal. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to slowly, every once in a while, change the exit of it. There will always be one way in, one way out, but that way out will change as it goes. Once it gets to a bigger spot, I'll start offering people something if they don't know what it is yet. But if they ever complete it. But it's gotta be, at that point, it's gotta be a big, like, it's gonna be a little while. And mainly just use it until the pickaxe's arm is broken, and then if you can't push through, do whatever you have to do to stay safe through your journeys. I eventually want a chest full of every type of item that can be crafted. All types of stairs made in all types of resources. Like I want a chest full of every craftable item. Anything I can make, I want to have. I want to have a chest full of it. I'm just not working on that goal right now because at that spot up there would be so full of stuff right now, and the move would be ridiculous. Right now, moving all that stuff, it would be time consuming, but it would only but take but so long, coupled like a day max. I'm gonna put myself in a hole, and I'm gonna go get me something to eat real quick because I'm hungry. I won't be long. Yeah, I would say like there's no need to leave Redstone if you go if you run by it and stuff like that, but I don't think you need to pull it off the wall. Most that you need to pull off the wall is diamond and lapis. Just collect the redstone as it comes by. I think we got plenty enough. We just got to break it down in blocks from the blocks. But those could that could always be got later when we're doing our little touch up and changing the pillars to its final form. pizza. Okay. Oh no. You're still down in the area that you're at. You just gotta go back and get your stuff. What the fuck? I do ask if you run out of tools, please do not use all my tools up. Like those are yours, but like I'll set some in boxes free if you put them up, and and you're not constantly losing them, losing a bunch of tools, and I don't mind, because I make at least three each time I have to repair. So I'll make you one while I do that each time. But I just can't come back to my chest of tools just being empty, and just I have to spend out. That's all I ask. Feel free to take them, mend the tools, repair them, when you're done, put them back in case you're not on and I need to, if you use any of mine while I'm offline. But I do say if you lose it, you are required to replace it. Type deal. At least not with the ones I gave you, or the ones I just freely hand over to you. If I freely hand them over to you, those are yours to use. I do recommend not using them all the way up and mending them. But if you happen to lose your stuff and you need one, just to get just so you can get your stuff back, and you're like, hey, it's around there. It's gotta be around there. You just gotta go all the way, like when you. Look, you didn't even get to the maze before you got lost. Whoops. It's already proven to be a difficult maze. Now, when you spawn in, you should be able to run out that door and just run straight. And then you just gotta go around into where you were at. I know that's gonna be the difficult part, too. At least when you're digging it out, just pay attention to your coordinates. Once this gets opened up, it'll be a little bit easier. We still got a good way from that point, though. Was you able to get your stuff? Alright, cool, cool. I've almost got down another layer over here. Think I have to do this like 2 or 3 more times. And then we get to go fight the wither. That's perfectly fine. Oh, definitely understandable. Like I said, by all means, you could go out, chop some wood, come back. We've got coal. Make plenty of torches. You make a bunch of torches. Just when you're out chopping trees, make sure you collect some tree saplings, because then we can plant them around here when we get a whole bunch. But you just look around. If you see a tree, you can literally go to it. It doesn't matter. Like everything within a 700 blocks. The closest trees you want to go to and chop down. The only thing that does that can't really get touched is our builds, like where the villagers are. You know, just that area. Everything else could be around this has to go away anyway. So those trees will be gone. So no matter where you get the wood at, the closest you can get it, feel free to go chop some wood. I've literally got 7 torches on me. I don't know, there might be some in the building where you find the wood. There might be some torches in that chest. That's the only thing I could think of. But yeah, you could literally drop off all your almost broken pickaxes where the tools are. I'll make sure there's always some that there's at least one that you could change out for type deal. So you could drop off almost broken ones. I could mend them for us. Just when you're done using it, that before it's broken, just put it in that chest. I'll make sure everything else. Ooh, piece of candy. Everything else is taken care of. And then when my next time I harvest out some more gems and stuff like that, I'll make sure we get your armor taken care of. We'll get that fully enchanted. I'll make sure I make enough emeralds to get that done. And I get the enchantment books for it. We'll get that taken care of. And then we'll get that slowly turned into netherite for you. Once this netherite tool, not this one I got, because I ain't got it on me right now, but I got one over in the spot. Once that one gets low, we're gonna go farm for the ancient debris in the nether. Because that's mainly all we need is ancient debris. And we should be able to, we'll be able to create more of these netherite items. I've got the template, so, hold on. I'm about to go grab it. These things are so sketchy, ain't they? That's fine. That's going to take a lot of wood. Parkour, parkour. I just didn't do a bunch of fancy things. I kept it simple because, well, technically it's going to be dug up. Sounds like I don't want to have to dig up a bunch of other stuff. Oh, we were missing a stack there. No! Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out, please. Can you move real quick? Buddy. Luckily, netherite doesn't burn in lava. Oh, crazy. Sorry about that. I'm okay. I'm okay. I knocked you back. I almost did. I almost lost my netherite. Luckily, luckily it doesn't burn in lava. Nah, you don't need to make that bigger. That was already scary enough. It's perfectly fine. I just gotta get used to not pressing Q, because literally, right next to my walk forward is my toss away button. And then I got E that opens up my inventory, which is what I was trying to do, and I'm a little bit kinda. Did I do? Oh, shit. Where's my bed? I might toss my bed away. You're freaking out. I can say the lagging out. It might happen a little bit. It does get a little laggy sometimes. I've heard it gets a little laggy sometimes. And if you ever need a bed, I keep them on spare because I always lose mine. Oh no, you're fine. It's probably everything that's around in that area. You should be able to reconnect at some point. I think it was just all that was there. It can be a little bit laggy sometimes. Alrighty. Welcome back, welcome back. My build's too much for your PlayStation. Not you. I'm like, this is less blocks than what it started with on the map, so I don't know. It should be able to handle a little bit more smoothly. Thank you. Love you, Mom. The diamonds go in the chest where you picked up those blocks. The diamonds just go in the chest. That one that's in, the bigger one where the villagers are. And Obsidian has its own chest. It's a chest to the right of the door where the wheat is. But to be all certain, you can just put it in anything. If I see it and I see it's in a chest that's not supposed to, I could always move it to that. It's not in its final place anyway, so. But there's a chest that has a chest for obsidian. Yeah, you can work on getting an axe. You can make an axe. You definitely got some diamonds that you just got. I don't know if we have a uh a villager that sells an axe right just yet. But if you want to make one, by all means. Hey, look, if you're gonna sit here and grind and help me collect resources, alright, all I ask is don't empty me out. Just don't empty out. Like, right now, the only thing that we really can't use that's literally has to go, that's going to a build, is the lapis lazuli and redstone. When the time comes to get another, beacon, we can just grind out more diamonds by expanding our maze. So if you need something, by all means, and you're sitting here putting this much time and you're willing to help me, if you need something, man, you don't necessarily have to ask to make the things or to make anything, you know. I appreciate you doing it. Like resources to make stuff. If I like, the pickaxes, they're relatively easy. The longest thing is the longest part of that time is literally me sitting at the emerald farm, but that's not too bad. And like I said, I'll make each time I repair, I make more. After this, we're gonna be working after this pickaxe runs down. Oh no, you're fine. Right now, mainly the things that we need is lapis lazuli. Redstone not as much, but lapis lazuli. Everything else just don't empty out type deal. But if it's like an axe that we need, we'll get more diamonds. You don't necessarily have to enchant it. All I say is for that is just make sure it has mending. If you make an axe, go grab some emeralds, grab a book, go buy mending, and put it on it. Cause then we could just keep it repaired, and we could enchant it later, and it won't be a waste of diamonds. But boom. And I don't even know if you have to have mending on it right away. To be fairly honest, the only thing we're gonna need diamonds for is the next beacons. But like I said, we could farm those back out in between each wither battle. Because we're gonna have to fight the wither like 4 times. Because we're gonna need 4 beacons. Because this beacon doesn't stretch out all the way. And instead of just moving this beacon around constantly over and over again, I need to be able to keep this flow going where when I'm digging the next spot, I could literally just dig and I'll be in the area. Yep, mending. That's all we really need on them. Mending and fortune, I think. Fortune helps get double, but I think mending really is the only thing that's needed right this second. And I would say when, stay in a close area, wait till the limbs fall so you can collect seeds, the saplings. You get plenty of those. When you come back, you just plant them around here. Doesn't really matter as long as it's on the outskirts, it doesn't affect the build of it when it grows. We're almost done with this layer. Nope. Doesn't matter what trees you go around after here, you could literally get rid of anything. Any trees up there are free to grab. It's all gotta go anyway. Chop them all down. Eventually I'll do more, like, traversing and trying to go get more of the different type of trees and the different types of wood. And the maze that you're digging at and you're working on, you're digging down there is like the second biggest build that, like, this is the main and that's like the second main. Like, that's another big idea of mine, which is, I think it's gonna be pretty hard. And even though you're digging on it, once it gets big enough, you could definitely, like, when it gets that size, like, alright, I don't think anybody's gonna be able to figure this out. I think it's big enough that you're gonna get lost before you get, and you're gonna run out of, you're gonna run out. You'll give up. Before you find the exit. You'll get lost and be okay. Alright. That is perfectly fine. With wood. We have to go find more, we'll go find more. Infinite world. I said also, if you don't want to dig, you could also explore too. We have spots for the map to be worked on and to start being worked on, so if ever you just get tired of digging, you're like, hey, I'll go and cover a map or two. I'm fine right now. I don't necessarily need torches where I'm at. And feel free to make a decent amount of torches. But currently, right now, I don't need any. I just put the wood, the extra wood, where the, in the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, that should break down into plenty enough and planks, and then planks into sticks, and sticks into, yeah. That'll last a little while. About to move down another layer. No. Oops. It does happen. Believe me, I've fallen plenty of times. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. That's five. Six. That's seven. Yeah, there is all around the edges of this. There is because those came into place when I had to when I was making the outline. Partake. By all means, if you want to grab a bed and place it down somewhere where you can sleep or keep it with you, so you can go to sleep whenever, you're more than welcome. You do not have to keep on spawning in that hole and climbing up those stairs. Alright, cool. there's holes all on the side of this thing. Like anywhere around the edge of this could be a hole. Now it doesn't drop that deep, but when it starts up there, it's a full drop all the way to the bottom. Oh, piece of candy. We're two more to go. We just gotta go down two more of these lines. The height is getting you, huh? I've got friends in high places. I know you're fine. Accidents happen. Generally, like I showed you, they're real easy to make. The pickaxes, those are relatively fine, easy grinds. You don't even have to waste diamonds because you can buy them from the villager. It's just a little bit time consuming when you just gotta stand by, you know. Just gotta use a machine. But even the emerald machine don't take too long. I understand the steps take a little bit to get used to, and they're deadly. I know you're fine. Like literally, all you have to do is go turn on that machine and sit, and literally just sit, and then that turns it into the kelp into the sugar cane, which gets turned into paper. Ain't too much too big of a problem. When we get to that point, we'll just sit in AFK, and you'll just sit there with me, and you can watch it be done. So you get the hang of it yourself, and you won't necessarily need me around. You still got stuff to work with, right? Those were your stuff. I gave those to you. You don't owe me anything for those. Okay. When you run out, I'll teach you how to get those stuff on your own. I'll still be doing, you know. I'll walk you through it. You can just stand around and watch and just watch what happens, the process of it. It's usually very, very simple. Very, very easy. Just grind out emeralds from the emerald farm. At least for the pickaxe. How much we got diamonds, just we have to make better chip, better equipment. But it ain't no big deal. Which one do you fall from? That one? That struggle. Okay. Somewhat easy find. It's like I gotta add railings, so I stopped doing this. I don't know why I didn't put railing, you know. My parents did teach me how to use railing when going downstairs and taught me it was very dangerous if you don't use it. And I think we're finding that out today to be true. It's like I'm building this railings. To be fairly honest, that railing's gonna be great, and it will probably stop me from having many heart attacks every time I go up it. Believe me, at the top all the way down, it's death. It doesn't matter if I've got feather falling. It's my death. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter what gets used. It will be taken down when we get to when it gets to changing this to to the actual resources anyway. That's just the temporary stairs. Yes, we got another hole. That's what we're looking for. More of these, and I need to go to sleep. Just look up and see my name tag. You want to go to that circle. Yep, just go right underneath me. You're in the right area though. No, 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 no. Don't come up. Don't come up. Oh no, you're fine. Those are the holes that I'm talking about. When I was digging these down. Oh, why'd you do that? That's just more for me to have to re-dig back up. But that's literally the holes when I was doing the outline. Believe me, I'll see the railing that you're making. I will eventually see it. I'll have to go that way anyways. And it's not really that big of a deal of the way it looks because it will be eventually. They're just temporary. What I got right now to go up and down these holes is temporary. Just temporary stairs, so the look of it's not necessarily a big deal. It's just how easy it going to be for us to re-dig back up as we're. That's why I say crouch around the edges. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm like, if I'm near this wall, I'm crouching. because I'm not really paying a big bunch of attention, and I've fallen down those holes before already. But yeah, down that hole is when you spawn in, you're already on the same level. It's on the edges of. No, well, I usually build kind of up from. Mainly, I'm digging out. I dig out my build, but usually I'll build from bottom up. But in this case, I worked from the top. I dug all the way down to make my outline. Because my outlines are pretty simple. It's just they're straight tubes, so I could already get the tubes done. So as I'm doing this, I'm not constantly like lining it up, making sure I'm not going past. So I did the cobblestone first. So I could literally just do this, the outline, and the digging it out ain't gonna be that much. Once dug out, I could just change what's there into the material that's needed as we slowly change, and that at that point we will be working from bottom top. I think two more times down though, and I'll be done. So all I have to do is this, and then two more. Oh my gosh. I might take me a little break though. I might switch over to a different game. I've played this a couple bit. I haven't played any other games or streamed them the past couple of days, and I need to get some collecting in. Oh, you're definitely more than welcome to come on. It's a realm. It's open. Like I said, even if it's just working on the maze, collecting stuff, trying to find lapis lazuli. All I say is I don't want to come back and not have many or any of my pickaxes, and have to grind out all my pickaxes again and take hours for that. But by all means, I'm so what will be happen is I'll be taken down live, but I'll be coming back live. So how I do my lives is they're episoded. So in order for me to playlist them all, I have to just pretty much kind of take down live, frame back up live. So that's what I will be doing. But you're more than welcome to come over. Like I said, you already know about hollowing. Hollowing this area out is not that big of a deal. It's pretty simple. I've already got the outline laid out for you. You just stay in the line type deal. So even if it's coming over here and hollowing it out, then you're more than welcome. But to be fairly honest, this has been live. If I'm on here, I'm live. There, I may have gone, maybe not live, maybe like once on Twitch, and if so, I was just showing somebody around, and I wasn't on for long. But I didn't do any work necessarily. We have beds, so you're more than welcome to grab a bed. I don't like going to sleep down here. Oh, what the fuck was that? That shit hurt me. The fuck? Excuse my language. Now come here, I'll show you how to use the machine, man. I will show you how to use the machine. Make it real simple for you. So you could literally grind. You know how to use use the XP farm. But you do not have to log off just because I log off. If you don't feel safe doing anything here, you could always just like, go build, work on another, work on something else. You just gotta go 1,000 out. Literally just digging around the sides, getting sand. Because we're gonna need a lot of glass. So any sand here can be grabbed. You can make a chest anywhere over there. By all means, I won't be mad if more chests appear in that area, filled with sand. All right. So the beds are right there by the okay, oh, you're right here with me. The only area I say kind of stay around from digging is in this area where we know like the build stuff is around. But over there, see all that sand can be gotten Like that mountain could be cleared out a little bit. Like a lot of like all this stuff is eventually gonna be gone. Gone. Like that's just a little bit. But that pyramid that goes out, everything above that's gonna be gone. We've got a lot of time. I eventually want to make like a little creeper farm so we could bomb the place and we just make a whole bunch of TNT and we just set the little things off that go around and they just bomb and they dig up the stuff for you. Yeah, yeah. That I want to make one of those eventually. Beds are right here. Whole chest. Choose any color. We got brown, we got gray, and we got white. These literally, this is all you got to do. To run this machine to get your emeralds, literally, all you do is this. You flip these switches. Right? And then you sit and you wait. And then eventually you'll see if you come over here and you click that bone meal just appeared in there. Like you just turn on the machines and then you sit here and wait. Oh yeah, it's going to. Well, at that point, you just need to not use as many machines. And it might take you a little bit longer. Here, we'll run just the right side. Is that better? Did that help you lag a little bit? Is it still lagging you? It's only halfway running. Oh snap. Alright. Then you might have to go even slower. How about now? Is that better? That's what you can't do. If I wasn't here, well, this is the one you can't run away. But you'll see some of these plants, right? Well, that's the one. Right? It'll go, literally. All you gotta do is stand here. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of that real quick. And it will automatically grab. And all you gotta do is replace it. That's how you fix the broken ones. You don't even have to turn it off. You can literally just go in there, it'll automatically collect. And you just replant. And then you come out and shut the door. If that's the case, I would say just run one. it'll still pump out at least a decent amount. You'll see here you don't have to pull anything. The bone meal gets the left side runs the left side. The middle one's pointless. It's not really connected. Um, but the right side, this one, if you run the right side, this one will fill up, and you just sit here a little bit, run that, and then you run these. This will fit. That'll fill up this, and then you take that and you turn that into paper. And then and then when you leave before you walk out this room, you just got to make sure you turn that off. You just got to make sure any of these machines that you turn on, you have to turn off before you go up that stairs. That's it. It's a pretty simple machine, pretty easy to run, and stuff like that. I would say, since it's going to lag you, you can't necessarily use all the machines, but you could turn on one. If it doesn't lag you that much, you could turn on a second one, you know, and then you just literally just stand here and wait a little bit. That fills up because it will. It transfer it all the way over here. It fills it up for bone meal itself, and then all you do is turn this on. Now, when you're taking the sugar cane and you run over here and you make it into paper, you could then take the paper and go over here and exchange them for emeralds. You can walk around this whole perimeter. You do not have to turn that off. The only time you turn the machine off is if you're leaving this room. If you leave this room, any of these machines cannot be get on. It will break it. That's the only thing. As long as you're in this room, you're safe to have these machines on. If you leave this room, just make sure it's turned off. So this is how you'll collect your emeralds and stuff like that. If you could run all the machines, it'd take a little bit less. So if you start running out of pickaxes, or you want to make, you could literally just grind out emeralds now. It's pretty simple, right? You think you can hit? That's pretty simple. Machine's on. If you look in the machine and it's missing a slot like this, even if it's on, watch, stand in there. It won't hurt. It won't hurt you to come on in here. It's not gonna mess with. Come on. It's not gonna mess up the machine. This will not mess up the machine. Then you just come in here and you place. And then, yep. And you just replace what's missing. And that fixes that machine's back to running full speed. And then you can come on out. But being there does not harm the machine. Like, being in there slows down the bone meal a little bit, but the trick to that is if you take your extra bone meal, you can come up that, like, the kelp that you just grabbed in there, you could literally just put it into one of these slots and it will make the bone meal out of the extra kelp that you grabbed. Pretty simple. Pretty easy. So if you need to make more pickaxes, because the guy up there every day will sell you up to three pickaxes. So you're able to grind out emeralds. If you don't want to use the XP farm, you can literally grind out emeralds and just keep grinding them out and just making new pickaxes, putting the enchantments on them, and voila. But alright, with that, I am going to hop on to the next game. I will be back live very, very shortly. Thank y'all for watching. And until next time, I'll be